这个应该没有要做的事情了吧？幽灵诅咒之地，应该没事可以做了吧？只能往前。
Like your mind.
The city. It's top priority. Wilburn's affairs need to be.
为什么这个解除幽灵诅咒还没解掉？凯瑟利克索姆的国王，法师洛诺坎，谁？我遇见过这个人吗？
Have seen everything.
还是我该继续往前，直接往前就对了。现在多少钱？3万，我为什么只显示3K 而已？这模具可以删，可以卖掉了，也是被直接丢了。给我自己换点好的戒指。 隐形奇异通道，额外1到4人心灵伤害。不受电击影响。 被照亮生物要认2点伤害，被太阳光照亮也算。闪亮戒指。 戒指那么少，这些需要智障支持烙印的东西都可以直接卖掉。这应该都叠不起来，注意打20个。那个黑坑狼菌也是叠不起来，都不知道为什么。 杨浦的战争号角，到第3章还能用吗？好奇。
I should contact Wilburn's family. Thanks for watching out for though.
Oh. 柏德之门。
Curse gone. Hell yes.
诅咒没了吗？不是因为我们走出那个诅咒区。
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
应该没什么事要做了。这边没有去看过。哎，算了，走吧。我这边还会免费长袖子。对话都用对话完了。哎，有其他对话。
What do you know about me?
哦有，终于有
You
隐性
spoke
要
of
问
my
了。
past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You,
跟其他2个存在连起在一起。
someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own.
免费分享，
Sensation.
人这么好。
She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
看的啦。
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
回忆的继续。狼其实是他爸吗？
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him.
还
He
活着？
lives still. And your mother, too.
居然没有被戳死
No.！It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
这是不是意味着你是个赛伦涅信徒？
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah.
伊莎贝尔在讲话的时候没有迷到他那边。我会帮你的。
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
你是毛，我还以为那东西已经堕入罪名界。小心，这东西不是能杀死你吗？
It no longer has the power to harm me. Now that I've removed
只有
it
在
from
塞尔领
Shah's
域里面
domain,
才有力
Shah
量
is。quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to.
沙俄、塞伦涅斯本就是一体。
Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it.
变成
You
月
will
之
find
长
it
矛。
useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go
终于
and
改邪
claim
归
your
正
own.
了。
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain.
他们好像又还没死。
Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
塞伦涅的暗夜的变成传说武器了。哦，可以放月华之光和月之尘埃。免费黑暗之举。加强版的那个惊魂锁而已。可以使用动作将攻速时移动18M。长久层房子。增加盟友造成的伤害，这是长久层的房子。额外的1到4光耀伤害，它可以投掷耶。我用吧。出事的时候就开技能，两个都长袖层用，其实有点难用。打王的时候拿出来用还差不多。
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long.
睡一次机还想再睡，醒来就要睡。
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
为什么还可以问这个问题？
In due time, Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum. Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
你打算怎么使用重新获得自由
I？ am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
我会帮忙，那你要永远留在我营地吗？
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
先问你要问，
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
你母亲愿意协助我们对抗死亡战神？这好像都已经问过了，这两个问过。你进入现在继续让他当抗不死生物最终兵器。驱散一直开关那个洛杉达光芒就好。磨其他人。
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid.
交易，
I would not linger in this land over long, but
你交易他身上的东西。
I will aid you if I
你
can.
怎么这么穷？才1块钱而已。喂，巨型税。 我们记得去跟隐形讲话。隐形现在想讲，
I've been lied to. My whole
你
life.
很好骗。
And I was gullible enough to just
不
believe
过
it.
他那个脸上伤痕跟他小时候
My
受伤
parents
的
are
地方感
alive
觉对不起来。
and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
你是被迫生活在谎言里，直到现在真相终于开始揭晓了。
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
那是什么？
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
已经发生的事，
What's on your mind?
你觉得表现怎么样？
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never
评
did.
价终于变成普通以上。
Never will again.
哇，他世代有人好感度特别低。出花。
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least,
大获全胜，
triumphed.
东西长太快了吧。What's this? 哥塔石。看起来怪怪的。
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted.
有地
Another
震。
quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling.
内讧
Give me a
哦。
reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start.
好，
Neither of us expected the
至少
prisoners
那
to kill
匕首没有
Catherine.
直接插
We'll
穿
be
他
traveling。to the city. Let's make sure we give them a
搬运工
Bulgarian
又来
welcome.
喽，我又来喽。
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and
自由伪
tomorrow,
装。
and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
超级杀人魔，会是谋杀之城的使徒。看月亮啊！我走出了营地，怎么样呢？我又走进了营地。
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy
再睡一
silence.
觉就到了，你确定？
One
那我等一下直接睡
step。away.
没到我要怪谁？飞龙岩瞭望台。
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
这里是我的营地吗？
Can't slow down.
灵犀怪威人可以点第3环的吗？对不起，还是你要点一堆之后它才会开？谢力。 修成用。 我猜大家对上去会不会有什么负面效果？查4只了，一开始那只说。新对话啊
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Seluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
现在我们都一起旅行了，我突然意识到自己对你并不是很了解。
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share
糟
of
糕明
bad
呀
ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
我也没有很期待。依照你说，你对灵犀怪有一些了解。
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief
你
and
也
very
被寄
much
生过，
unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
你在跟谁说话？或许我是条寄生虫，正在操纵这具身体。
Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly sprang from. Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And
只挑战过
bad
巴
as
尔
that was, he had no elder brain
谋
for a
杀之
lapdog
神。
then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
干瘪智者，你也没那么老对吧？
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
不用对话了，到处聊聊。风景好，这边还在第2章呢，还是第2章的传送里。我到现在收集了大概10个爆炸筒，居然这么少！烂的。在自己的营地里面摔，睡前先扭伤自己脚。
Aside from the obvious.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
变成个恶魔感觉怎么样？
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
很诡异啊，神啊，你真是面目狰狞。有被地狱碰触过的魔族，我不知道该怎么想。我看到的这个边境之人不多也不少。
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
意志坚强。我们看在梦境访客提到的奇怪异能。
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
紫色铃铛，这是什么东西？直接坏掉。面对数之不尽的危险威尔，难道我们不应该把握每一种可能的优势吗？
Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume.
我跟你一样也是一言好朋友了。这张真诚教团抓到瑞文加德，看我会把他带哪里去呢
？Worms Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's armies on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
被清真福音赶出城市，你肯定对他恼火。
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
你会想念你父亲吗
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
意思了。来挨着。
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
你没有想过使用卢西摩克的力量
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
这也可以说服。12要低哦，你好好说服我。
No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein,
没那么大，可以潜入每个毛孔、每条经脉。
It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My own might will sustain me. I have no need of its depraved power.
我们接受一切可能的帮助。我觉得爆了也没差的时候，就是甩度超高。
The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
没事了。没啥东西，在营地里还想要翻到什么好料是不是搞错了？
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say?
闻起来也不
You
错。
look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
到处碎皮，选择在你。不过我觉得这些蝌蚪让我变得更强。
Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
这个爆开的骰子到底是全部都爆开了，还是因为好感度太高了？我需要一切可能得到的帮助，也没有，居然也是没爆死。
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
Healthy. 但你应该留在这边哦。
Truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
现在能让我们头型真是太好了。你之前认识他吗？
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
你这个大德鲁伊，你还能从其他人身上学到什么东西？
No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
我感觉还没有很好了解你。
What would you like to know?
我有意思，但你作为一个精灵来说，好像太大一点。
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
你知道为什么会这样吗？
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have
混到夺心魔人怎么样？你是怎么变成一个德鲁伊的
？I had a friend when I was young, long ago.
森林之友，从小开始培养。
forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
遗嘱还有你认识的吗？家人、朋友，或许还有爱人。
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place?
可能是哦。
Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
节哀顺变。
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
赚到瞎话，告诉我一些我根本不想问，我根本想不到要问的事。
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature. I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
小木头做什么？
Ornaments, utensils,
鸭子
and ducks. I like ducks.
所以你变成一只熊，而且还喜欢蜂蜜，有点太恰到好处了。
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
现在你都体力到底多大
350
？350岁。
I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into mighty boughs.
感谢你的分享。
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
我生活在这对海怪的极度恐惧中，尽管我真的没有见过。
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
难道他们不会爬上来吗？难道他们不会飞过来吗
？Anytime.
哎，还有话可以聊天。他没有自爆到，觉得很难过。
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
给他一个机会。你看起来心情很好，我还以为你差点就爆炸了，会更闷闷不乐呢。
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself.
奶色瑞尔的魔法。
Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their form.
完整的遗物。
The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists.
还是王冠给你的那个黑洞石，就可以抵消掉了。往回说，为什么这顶王冠突然变得如此重要
？That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
自己主意一听就很不错。布盖尔，我们为什么要去一间伯乐人的魔法商店里寻找呢？
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
相关的文献应该在哥塔斯那边也找得到。
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension.
为什么声音那么小？
An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master and elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
听起来你好像在嫉妒他，我们需要阻止他。昨天就是。你觉得我们能打败他吗？我们现在足够强大吗？
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself.
你要直接抢夺他的样子。
Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
巴菲尔说：“黑弥山是妖魔一般的危险存在，如果我们强行打断，那就很难了解仪式到底怎么一回事。所以你会为了夺走他的力量杀人，其他被仪式缔结的人，我觉得他肯定是不 care 的。”
Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more.
会屁人的飞升，你一定是飞升不好，飞升不了。先不要操之过急。我答应帮你阻止卡扎多，其他我没有保证。只要消息会有用。
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bare
哦，又多更多的敌人要来找我们。
Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
阿斯戴尔被追杀，然后莱埃泽被追杀，还有谁被追杀？啊，这边有讲鬼同类，免费的补给。
Be gone, friend. I have a dart.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
继续吹。守墓人类，在这里，你一个人在这边。
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
没有什么对话。OK， 可以睡了。哦。 江湖减一减就是减到差不多一半的补给，长修一半的补给。
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
你可以先飞升，再灭掉这个射中角。当那一刻来临时，我怎样感觉对我就怎么说。我在选民失败的地方一举成功，会主宰整个世界。把所有人从邪恶中拯救出来，会成为拯救柏德之门的英雄。
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
传唤。梦境访客。
Under attack. Help me.
他妈我在睡啊！而且你们怎么血都没满。西风战士，有不？武艺徒手打击，谁进先打谁。死一只。上来当我肉盾。神之声音命令，1到6伤害每回合。自证任夺取控制前逃进传送，只有跑。
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
4击。
Need to find a way forward.
Let's spill some blood.
没中。
On the way.
Heading there.
点击数打到自己了。放2次。往后推，往后推太痛。转化。减2，太远了。运动失败，
you.
从头上飞过去。
Another fight. Let's go. With haste.
不应该跟他打。移动力不足。
Can you feel death's cold grip?
没中。
To the death. Outmaneuver them.
安弄啊！你差点死掉！卡拉克也快过完了。怎么你也出车祸了？手机出车祸。
On my way. Let's finish this.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
终极器减4。手机出车祸，帮你打1局，帮你打119。那手机也是挺强的。好喽，哎，一个人过就全部都过了。
That orb's going to blow, and soon.
还是保护期内吗？是可以直接换新的一只吗？好护吉斯扬起人，有保护吧？应该也换新的吧？进来就爆炸。
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
你的重活怎么是一堆四脑虫？
Can't give up now.
压路战斗，那直接丢东西过去。没有啊，你就是男角、啊。捏不出帅哥守护者，剧透你一下，剧透你什么？
Hungry for the slaughter.
为啥与新信邪教表现却是善良？因为他只是要为沙俄女士做事嘛。 对，他的任务就是被派去找回那个遗物啊。也不是所有萨尔信徒都那么疯的。
Can't give up, not now.
哦，变3D 死了。我也不知道为什么几次扬起那么快就想倒体。
My turn.
I can't even catch my breath.
哎，暂停点。
Put him up.
Go for the throat.
Can't give up.
Time to push my luck again.
体会引擎路边，只补到卡拉克，算了。卫星真的有料吗？哪边有料？哪方面有没有料？
Shall we cut and run?
来疗法，结果上来说没料，但是反正其他任务也会有经验值，姑且带一下。结婚哦，害你死还装没事，干嘛？你给他吸到爆啊！ 还敢让人家一直吸着吸，我可以拿同队的石脑怪去砸这只。啊，没中。 90%没中。
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Another step forward.
你就忍不住了。
It's not over.
刀头过来吧。
Come to the skull.
等一下，我放个群
I
补。
need you now.
不要急，血都还没补满。
It's not over. Come to the skull.
又是不良。贾斯的人血是满的，
Come to the skull.
急哦。
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. 用脑虫破灭又一定失败吗？没有啊，就看你塞运而已啊。
Help me.
啊，你塞运特别衰，你也可以现在塞那边就直接快速存档。
Never wanted the easy path.
也可能好感度不够，连塞都不给你塞。 塞赢了不给你看，那可能是好感度不够。 现出原形了，是不是？用念力还被人踹倒。帅哦
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
你谁？
We are in danger.
Oh shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must.
一开始脑虫不能带，一开始脑虫就不是属于你啊，他只是以为你是独行魔奴隶。我就是一直在保护你的人，我是在梦里跟你遇相会的，你就是守护者。
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
一开始捏多久，这边就多堵拦，幸好我是直接用随机的。向我证明，就是口中宣称那个人。
You saved a child from a viper.
爸爸打哥布林，很好打。
The Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live. Last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof.
他已经证明完了。
Now, help me.
爸爸。 尝试阅读独行魔的想法，13而已。哇塞，这个玩完才玩星空，这应该好像再玩个2-3天。
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
甩过了，但是独行失败。
I am telling you thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
No 还是可以 no 我会直接挂掉。
Fool! Without me, you will perish.
变成跟他打。绝对秒那个强。君主便捷的灵犀怪，12等，满等。Telekinesis， 心灵遥控。还有什么东西可以砸吗？但可以直接往丢到猎谷里面去。该怒了。对，两边都是敌人是怎样？ You.
I am not your enemy. The Githyanki are.
You. 全都是武针的。 好强哦！到处都是视线。
I'm the one keeping you alive.
没你，我直接跟厄尔甫斯把话谈完，你也可以。但你不要先打我啊！五通射，我回旋上王怎么又没回来？隐形呢？隐形跑哪去了？你怎么还没过来？离超远。可以不要先打我吗？延极速，迷路，打谁呀？怎么都先打我？塔夺心魔还不行吗？
Handy.
Labored breaths resound like a death knell in your mind, tolling for the end of all hopes of survival and freedom. With startling clarity, you realize the Mind Flayer was telling the truth. If it dies, so do you.
任由夺心魔死去。
You have failed us all.
他不是厄尔甫斯在撑吗？
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
变。
You are found. Now you hear me.
因为你现在长这样。 变。终于变了。
Join me. Throw.
已经变成伟大蓝图的一部分。这个档是哪里？打完前面这边吗？打完前面。
I need you now.
Well, well, well.
Don't touch me.
你一直吹，洗乱补完。
It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Help me.
Very well.
你想让我，这就是你的战争嘛？
The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
尝试阅读夺心魔的想法，再读。难怪刚刚没有神道书可以。
You must be. But if you insist on taking a look together, we can turn the tide.
有他在应该比较好打。那都高地可以站，太爽了。躲到后面去。远的要死。打出满伤害，快满的伤害，不爽。
Let's find some prey.
For my prince's honor!
比较好躲一点。136滴，奥菲斯的恩惠，对心灵上有抗力。No。
This'll help.
爆！水平 K 就全没了。支配大失败，他哪来的药水？可以凑2拳。 延级0000，哇！不是后面会有一半伤害吗？伤害呢？没中，看怎么吃的。 哎，被快乐开丢了。一只。一滴。
Knees high. For Orpheus! Attacker!
痛。哎，保证成功。那我就跑了。 震超远，丢多远？会丢好远。丢超远。 倒地先打。
Let's have a little fun.
哎，丢死！
Easy.
死去。最后一线。对。
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
我更喜欢其他形态的你。我一直怀疑你是个夺心魔，把一切都告诉我。
I was someone once. Someone just like you.
你也是被寄生的，寄生到变成这样。
I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered.
终于有个智商平均以上的人看出来。
Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
夺心魔殖民地的选民之一竟然是哥塔斯。
Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an elder brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
你真的有必要吃罪犯大脑吗？我是没什么意见。
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
你跟我说这场战争是怎么回事吗？
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of
祭司的亲生儿。
His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
你被囚禁在这里了。我还记得在警信你下命令的时候，到底想要你的命还是奥斯维斯的命？哥塔斯和其他选民怎么知道星系灵境？
No.
问第一个。
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could...
我在昂德达克那边有遇到一只有自由意识的夺心魔，把他怎么做到？哦，对啊，他说他的戒指。我们放出奥菲斯会怎么样吗？到底想要你的命还是奥菲斯的命
？Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
我们放出奥菲斯会怎么样啊？
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already Illithid, a sworn enemy.
弄掉寄生虫之后才有办法跟他聊天。可能你越说的越多，你就越来越不像这种罗星魔。你其他方面也有相似之处。我不是灵吸管，也永远不会变成灵吸管。
You are already more Illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too.
心灵之力就可以控制一切。好啊，你为什么会这么说？
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence.
我可以使用心灵保证吗？
Imagine yourself with the same
震撼人心的美丽，
same intelligence,
你变成灵奇怪的美感也会变。
If you let me, I can evolve you.
那需要什么呢？如果你让我进化，为什么不能完全阻止蜕变呢？
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
那需要什么呢？
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course,
肉体
but
上感
only
觉波折一部
partial.
分。
You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
妥当。我想进化。
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special.
会长出触手吗？
Hold out your hand.
再多一只。
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
想进化的夺心，用力踩击，吃掉它。哇，这
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane.
已经是超乎寻常。
Here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
吃掉它会怎样？
What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
长得跟智障的真实的信徒差不多。
But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
半人形怪，一辈子黑脸，对吗？我脸黑吗？没有，还是不要乱吃好了。我看不吃下去会不会黑脸？
A tadpole, nurtured.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, you feel.
But we mustn't. You heard that we mustn't.
Looking ahead.
我脸又很黑了。
Catch a break.
其实看不太出来，是有拍照模式吗？居然没有拍照模式。 看起来也蛮黑的，犀利，可以飞了。有心灵暴政吗？还是要去学？会跳着变飞行术？哎，最后一环开了，部分灵犀怪。 自由施法，短修或长修后恢复。短修之后可以免费施法，心灵庇护。有心灵暴政了，长修才能用，可是加这个的话就可以短修用。哦，没有，这不算魔法。 免费送你个飞行术，黑洞，拉近附近所有生物，居然是智力豁免，居然不是力量豁免，或是敏捷，直接召唤至多5个黑洞，灵能统御。 灵犀怪专精，灵魂受挫，防御等级降低1，灵魂破碎，降低2，移位兽形态，变成一只移位兽，蛮强。 魂师之力，每回合下降1，吃脑，我觉得不是很需要，有些角色会变丑。 不用，现在就可以。
Tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
21才能拒绝。
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt, and then. Stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then. Until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution. And your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. You heard that we must not.
终于可以睡觉。跟二不是聊天吗？五仔心仪。
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
To find a way forward.
好东西给捡。护喜歌之区，老练毒辣，这是徒手攻击，武针专用，武针很强。解离术卷轴，哇塞，这不是6等法术，6环的。祭司扬起雕刻。2个身影，仪态端重、威严女性，用来是恶魔，扭曲脸上带那种揶揄扭曲美，来交换记遗物，星际灵机。鸟呆子，别乱跳。特效治疗药，又调整进去。应该没什么东西可以捡，为什么上面还有个？哦，那我背死。还为什么有个敌人在那里？还可以跟他聊天。
There is nothing further I can.
总算是可以说赢。哎，外面怎么过啊？对，极效治疗药水的制作材料，好爽。衰了，是我跟他衰。
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
你的头发都变白了。
There's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents.
你醒来之后有照过镜子吗？
But I digress. Did you want something?
应该不用问他头发。
Fine. What's on your mind?
完全不能对他的多话做出任何反应。
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's.
心跳加速。
Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
母亲的血脉，他到底是谁？
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat
原来那个石板就是提亚马特和祭司母
Gith
亲。
remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
到底一代传几年？157，好多个维拉祭司。
Yes. Our current
已
queen
统
has
治1000
lived
年。
in death and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was
下台，下台。
Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshis teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
沃斯对，奥菲斯就是维拉祭司灭亡的种子。这只是一个祭司养鸡对，他对维拉祭司来说真的很危险。
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage.
好，让他出来说3句话。
And they would bow to the true heir.
你好，谢谢，再见。
If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
就连让奥菲斯，
What about him?
奥斯会被称为卫星王子。
The
卫星，
historical slates describe Orpheus as a fierce
恐
and
怖爱人的
terrible
声音。
creature, powerful beyond measure.
现在的确是
and enthralled by
Geich 的
the
的奴隶啊。
So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
几千年前，维拉祭司为什么留下奥菲斯一条性命？
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince of... Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
如果活着，奥菲斯更珍贵。那么维拉祭司现在为什么又想杀死他
A
呢？
weapon is only an asset for as long as the means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
你记里面那个充满敌意的祭司养鸡是谁？
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich,
Tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths.
那种御守卫是在里面待1000年，武器就坏了，所以大家全部变徒手打下的真女，难怪那么强，难怪徒手那么强。
Very well.
没事。有谁要找我聊聊？没人要聊天。他那本《死者之书》到底什么时候才能翻译好？新的一个影星换了个新造型。
Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best.
你觉得你发型最棒是不是？跟我说说你的过去。
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave.
先抱怨，然后马上讲。
Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands, but now I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
所以你咬了我那件事。
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another name.
No. 大可不必。我就知道以后怎么喂饱你。
Fine, but now that you know what I am, I can fight with all my weapons.
偶尔会碰小膝干些强盗。
And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit, what's the harm?
好吧。听起来不错，现在我们达成一致。
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
打算怎么处理卡查多的意思？
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble, a little reclusive perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate.
应该不会离家太远。
He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
你自己架势啊！有点奇怪、奇形怪状歌头四旁大剑，好像大陆里一直做个吸血鬼。
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
阿菲尔把梅菲斯的秘密透露给你，他是在玩一场危险游戏。
Mephistopheles is one of the lords of the Nine Hells. Raphael is not going to let any ire be tracked back to him. Perhaps Raphael even will gain from setting us on this course, who can say? All I know is I need to unravel the secrets around Cazador's ritual. And I can only do that in Baldur's Gate.
没事啊。摸狗。
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
一座城市的等待，离开第二幕。
We
must find where Gortash and Orin have established
声音也不伪装了。
and take their nether stones.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
What path lies before me?
但他们知道你已经叛教了吗？应该也不知道。只能待的治疗药水这么好，不会是大城市。我是大的。异文盾。
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
你最后是见到她在哪？
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day though.
10天前事。你去找守卫吧，他们会帮助你。听起来你妈大概是死。
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
想要钱是不是？一定是饿了，给你一些吃的。
Wow, thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world, and she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
他理应是在骗。毛，德鲁布。 难民，难民蹲在这边干嘛？我会丢给他钱。金钱投资，不是一整坨啊！天哪！金钱投资。
Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Stay back.
你要吗？不拿，算了，不拿就算了。这边在干嘛？哇哈分体。
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
有钱人拿钱出来啊！这么热情好客，让人家感觉宾至如归。 这张真人军队还有几天就要抵达，你却还在为财产跟所有权争执不休。难道我们跟所有遇见的人都针锋相对？
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
你有没有试过跟他们讨论呢？或许能达成某种协议呢？
Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them.
我可以把他们赶出你的房子，免费的。我可以让这些入侵者消失，而且只需要他们一半的价钱。看，集团失败都不会加那个加时这样，烂到不行。
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart?
那你又不想处理？
We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in.
你哪家公司啊？你讲哪家工会的
？The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal
犯罪团伙统一
under one
统一管
collective
控。
rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
当真帮阿富开的窍。金子我可以给你，我会杀你之后再把它拿回来。Over my dead body。假如我答应，你要那份距离是什么呢？
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill.
我才不会给那么多，这纯粹在敲诈。
Oh, you know, it's shocking how many people opt for the hard way when the easy way is right there. Any last words?
那你的遗言呢？我最近跟米尔寇华盛打一仗，而且还把他杀了，你有什么遗言吗？
You're serious. Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
识相啊！
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now?
你们就没有别的地方可以待了？
You going to turn us next?
100。我在帮你，我只需要跟自己负责人聊聊。你是怎么知道这里来的？
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the absolute.
那你们可以回去，
The chance to put a roof over your
回去那个
family's
哪
heads
里？
after being on the run for Torm knows how long. Wouldn't you?
你们前个地方就在它变成那个幽暗诅咒之地之前，是叫什么名字？雷斯文。那边已经没诅咒了，你们可以回去了。理解，我去找到这些主人聊聊，或许有人帮上忙。
Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
哎呦，我的仔！你家有没有什么秘密可以翻的？我翻出来让你好沟通一点。
What's that?
活板门。
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
啊！干！
Does this count as adventuring?
Traps. How considerate.
盗出了陷阱。
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
准备起爆的烟。
Traps. How considerate.
咦，爆了！阿瑟有没有受到伤害？
Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
他就是帅。
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
打不断这个线。自己射掉。
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
宣政子啊，专供难民礼物，请配送。但是要给难民惊喜。 饿死！勒索性啊！我包括还费罗齐尔的店里等你，最好不要再次迟到，不然我们会开始好奇，是我真的嘴上承诺那么忠诚，赶快去拿货，把它放进太极熊里，然后捐出去，没有比这更简单的事情。真的，如果你明天这时候东西还在，我们就把它塞进你的身体，很清楚，还有不少存货。
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
外城，不见其城，先闻其味。 外城制革厂超臭，牲畜饲养场超臭，屠宰场超臭，盐场不知道臭不臭。还有不怎么受监管的市场，全都聚集在这里。石化蜥蜴之门。 斑猫人，拿上，拿一个命孔出来。
It's mine now. Shall we? Traps. How considerate.
.更多拆陷阱。 一堆球身上，你这启动线螺，没有。
What have we here? Someone doesn't like visitors. Step quick.
没什么伤害。
Well, hello.
这个好像可以从上面下。
I can't waste any more time.
箱子。
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
这边怎么会有格子？嗨，不 easy。
Is that blood? No, never mind.
冥思水显。 一段没有完成手写爱情故事，作者阿尔弗·格里奥。是色情小说。地下室要。 你马泽尔阿米拉的信草稿，无法忘怀上次跟佐尔双胞胎的情谊。我要拿别人信。
Let's have a look at myself.
那个隐形造型是不知道会有什么对吗？他头像这边头发还是黑的。
I've looked worse. I've definitely looked better.
有钱人呢，还在门前。
Still alive. So that's progress.
What do you get out of this?
All's well
你
that
被威
ends
胁了
well,
是不是？
eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns.
这里替下是你找到一些特别邪恶的东西。
Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys, guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even
会爆炸的熊娃娃。
happiest child. They're extremely precious, and you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them.
侦查他的思维。
Keep it together, Arthur. There's no evidence that links this back to you. And you definitely locked the basement before you left.
没错，你锁住地下室，但是没用。不论你想干什么，现在全都结束，我一定干掉你。无论如何，我一定会把这件事查个水落石出。
Really? There's no this? And nothing to get to the bottom of?
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
You again. Did you need something?
我想让那个家人留下来，你肯定能腾出些房间的吧？找死！你们交流。
But you said you'd get rid of them. And I believed you. More fool me. Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer.
他们再有我也不会接受不行这个回答。
All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now
Yes.
I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
我确定像你这种有手段的人，能在别处的余湾里找到房间。
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
众人之躯。可以住在这里。
Does he think we've gotten this far, only to give up without a fight?
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
离地下室原点内部安全。
We're much more interested in the beds and the pantry. But I'll make sure Cinta knows the basement's off limits.
Time to press ahead.
At least we'll have some peace now.
有牛可以聊天了，拉车。
Do try the grass.
尝一尝草，是草的味道。
Such
我又不能消化草。
be shared.
Welcome to Rivington, South Coast Way,
向北飞龙
North
关。
Worms Crossing.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all my attention.
小家伙，
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is
问
it?
题一堆。
Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
可怜哦。
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
南滨海滩。
Down here.
Welcome to Rivington,
海岸大道
South Coast Way, North Worms Crossing.
神啊！
Never felt an
不是传来
earthquake
的
at Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's?
木门。
Something over there. 冰强术对所有阻拦他人造成10到60残忍伤害。哦，
What's that?
里面还有一堆，然后那个有血袋子，然后卷轴越强。 倒在别人屋顶上。哎，你们呢？
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
我都捡那么干净，你们还能捡到？你抢劫全出是打？我看你卖高级道具，有魔法物品。
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the
哎，
strength to
你说的没
carry.
错。你觉得博德之门怎么样？
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worms Crossing.
让我看看。
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
乌鸦灰烬，渡鸦女王的恩赐，跳跃级飞行速度提高1.5倍。变形术恐鸦，避免引起敌人注意，让敌人进入自萌状态。它用为30命。斯凯比的拳击手势。博德之门石头。 洗手圣招。奇怪的东西变多。有多出来垃圾可以卖吗？没有。
Stay away from trap.
陷阱箱。这啥地方？仓库。军权内强制征用的仓库。
This is a restricted area. Explain
你不
yourself.
认识我吗？尊正你中有很危险的东西，我要去调查清楚。
And I'm the Duke's bedwarmer. Follow me, please. Manip Nestor'll know what to do with you.
The hell's you doing in here?
我在调查一起罪案，我觉得有些捐赠品可能会很危险。追踪一位顾客的奖品族卢哈贝尔。
What? Dangerous? Is this a joke?
说服。 那请务必去检查一下。所以只是因为你不肯承认守卫工作的怠忽职守，就是心安理得看着无辜民众受伤。说服啊！压11页，说明交友。
Fine, I'll look. But I'm doing it for the refugees, not you.
调查可疑的捐赠。 玩具内斯特警告。库仓里面的东西是给难民的，不是你们食物。乱拿别人食物。看看有什么玩具之类的。 核桃，低桃，各种衣服，营地补给够多啊！
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't disappoint me.
椰子，一块太阳光，一整块石，一半只有2而已。 哦，啊！
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to
不会炸烂的，你可以补偿我吗？
Going to be dull. No such luck.
故事集，饥饿的狂蛙人，衣服破破烂烂，从不洗澡，而且嘴里还说着一种没有人能理解的语言，到处吃。最后被吃，我被炸烂了，谁要陪我？D。
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
这是我见过最特别的猪。
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my
我见过唯一活着的猪。
It's something of an art, you see. Salute.
太早去按了。
Glad Nestor sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
他是一个魔人小偷。
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't.
I prefer my kind.
Young lady,
发生什么事？
a word.
Gods, not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
贵族。
Did you hear that noise? The flames? I knew these refugees were up to no good. I knew it!
只有我受害。
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
What are you calling this new business?
Yeah.
Remind them that this is our city. We don't take kindly to
你干嘛？
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
马戏团海报。
The circus of the last days has
马
returned.
戏团。
See dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the clown.
今天甘愿直接被当成表演展出。
Go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
有点紧张。
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
门口那个怪物，安吉。
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello! Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extraplanar circus there is.
A circus? Can we go?
卡克很激动耶，我从未听说过画位面的马戏团。
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
感觉你们战斗力很强。
Enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron.
脑子味道像尿液还有钢铁，不喜欢。
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
说服，竟是你们新的吟游诗人吧？看暴晒，今天怎么大片晒雨？
Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh well, she should have practiced those high notes. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
What's that monster?
That's just a man in a costume. It's not real.
Costume
Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose.
太过暴力而不适合工作。
Too violent to work, and not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
抓走失的红帽子， 一点投资来帮你起步。
One of our redcap cleaners alerted me. Well, he threw a rocket.
物美价廉，难民雇佣。
Refugees for hire. Got his meaning. Catchy, right?
Sorry, you have red caps.
名字有太多问题。
What's wrong with that name? Oh yes. If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
感觉很敏锐的小孩子。
A circus? How I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws.
木乃伊咋啦？叫守墓人来跟你沟通算了。阅读他的思想，直接阅读。 你他妈话是有讲出来是不是？卖染料，化妆工具箱，魔法般的把使用者变成4色彩鲜艳的小丑。伪装工具箱。 把你变成小丑。如何播种？ 奇迹之路，阿卡位面毁灭者，你怎么称号看起来很屌？100公斤，你飘在那边还可以100公斤。 所以你先帮我指一下。
No time to rest.
差不多。臭玩意！你有多帅？你他妈刚才叫我什么？厉害！几日吹的好不好？我一听就知道，你很优秀。 可以交易，买器具灵戒指。其貌不扬的魔法能力解释他如何在新轮盘上作弊。交出来，还想作弊啊？还没转就知道你作弊。 你妈刚才叫我什么
？Ugly, hideous, vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold, a Kabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. and make your miserable life more bearable.
500，我能赢得什么奖品？
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
头等大奖，头奖。
No more questions. Spin or don't.
完啦，反正花多少钱，我等下直接偷完。
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
不是你转，感觉怎么样？混球，混球。
You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, mewling cad!
你一个人被传进，骗子反被骗，滴滴血。 我学。我看不到了。 沼泽分支龙，我这帮测试啊！你多条，就是了。3只，没中。咬，熟了吧？格鲁沙，没有2只。
Breathe deep and move.
无法对这个区域逃逸战斗。 射就射了，干！乌龙，你可以放个高的隐形术追出去。我就是想杀。 丢。好。
This calls for careful footwork. Breathe deep and move.
厄曼多斯。到18伤害。被发现。会动。你是要动了没？跳得高。还是不动，这叫坏掉了。你要多久？9滴。拖死精怪。
I need to hold on.
咬死我啊！其他角色现在在等，只有我被传走。我不会自己站起来。小了，放不死 buff 还他妈直接死傻小。
What path lies before me?
哎，烧起来！
Can't risk being in open view. Light on my feet.
温斯亨洛。对。
The corpse does not.
没有回应。搜索有秀臂手，丛林之旅。没错。这个可以走上。
Should mind my step. Better be cautious.
别惹气去岭。已经吸取教训了。爸爸曾经告诉我不要再耍花招。总有一天我遇见一个无法愚弄的人，到那个时候只是陪几杯酒是无法过的原点了。我不应该拿走那个器具跟小饰品，我不应该转动他轮盘，我不应该摩擦他脸。已经吸取教训了，爸爸太迟。突雷！永恒的饥渴。为什么跟那愚蠢的大嘴巴器具人争执呢？我本来以为他只是一个喜欢卖那种白痴。然后楚尔特。神秘无赖头盔，可以以一个附赠动作施展唤出获控法术。好像不错用。他那个附赠动作会消耗我的法术，会吗？应该会。那这个主副手同时攻击可以关掉吗？正常范围外。开始。
Here we go again. Just out of view.
鼠去，有谁？好像没。
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way.
沉默术算仪式。2只把仔细召唤。闷然之处，阵地锤。多重攻击，刀子，导风包括受双倍伤害，小宝枪，元素扭曲。Yeah.
This is me. Threadbare chip-lacking.
残疾猩猩。刀子是双腿战斗，步履蹒跚，走。泥泞往昔，2D4+5，2D6+6，揍死！有了极效的药了。小兵喝一喝。骷髅。感觉往迷惑。兵走过前面，杨子。 下不来。他怎么下不来？根本就可以一直传送，一直传送。太胖了，过不去。
I can be subtle sometimes.
啊选！我的脚！这样子，上锁20，本来是尼鲁纳，以中心为引发6N 爆炸造成3到12雷鸣伤害。风之沙，移动速度和跳跃距或者加3N加值，对体弱伤害免疫。发光。西风破例，短招大师利瑞科设计这件武器是为了送给风之女神阿卡杰冠军使用。那投掷神器了，当然是给卡克用，他只有一只手的话。 这样卡克也是可以装盾。我装。我回来啦！不怎么喜欢召唤生物。吟游诗人直接跑。你他妈！
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
不用大奖，把东西给我。
You have my ring. That is
我从你
reward
身上买
enough.
过来的。
Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you.
贱人。
You shall make him magnificent, my darling.
哎，有你的同伙。 你的同类，龙龙卡塔5元素交谈，我讲的。
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creation, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
斯托尼和伯尼们谁是谁？
Bony, at your service. That
原来那
there
边是妻
is
子。
my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
她比你大很多。
I know, it's wondrous. Now, what can I do for you?
你卖茶。
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
石化树卷轴。这后面15，3回合内骰3次，10强处都是10。10。
Nothing caught your eye? Ah, the adventurer returns.
这营地建议做自己的雕像，然后我就被石化。
My wife shall be delighted.
5000。
Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Mr. Hag, miss her stink.
如若召唤术之书，如若魔法狂野艺术不是件笑料，这好像53也有。 会吐人出9的。银蛇我要啦，被门卫呛喽。
Did Lucretius hire you?
不
Stay
能
out
的
of my
路子。
way, talentless half-wit.
点心装饰供应商几乎没有血迹，好小只哦！你是狗头人吗？
I has lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry, I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
I is nice. 你一般搬多久去收挖一次尸体？
Lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean,
这群野兽节吃一个小。
safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
波波，龙族必扎线。哎，你真是狗头人！极效奥数滋养灵药，四环，黑暗一味手套，投掷10公尺，空袭才获得一个加1的价值。目标未能通过一次敏捷或免检定，则有可能与其交换位置。烟粉剑，哇塞，爆炸剑，这有什么煞气的东西？
Bye bye.
拜拜。迷踪户，孔鸭，
Watch your back.
长修一次。
How long am I now? Well, in it.
Take two.
No one stopped me yet.
小丑的断手。
If not over, then through.
这个怪声。 克修斯，暗夜使者。
Lucille, it's Pose Grapevine.
不死生物舞团。
Pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great grandmother's missing leg. And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you
要
have
骷
it in
髅
you.
性感，
Step
太强人所难了。马戏表演。
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius.
马戏团指挥。
Ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire.
武器看起来很屌。
Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
痒痒，你跟挠挠一定可以成为不错的朋友。
The skeleton looks beyond. Little remains of the person. Little remains of the.
友好的死灵法术。 打底他，就养一只有两一只叫什么？两只都叫痒痒。
Not for communal use, it seems.
我只想看书而已。相思努力。我做一次臭气熏天，但却十分放松啊，责备不安的。
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can.
你在这边表演，大胆希尔。
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
哟，换位兽，移位兽，我抢克了。 失败。
Another.
隐虚。
Good.
检查笼子。
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old.
卡死。
It could be jammed shut, so not even
表
a
演
key
让他
could
直接换
open
位
it.
出去。好什么好？
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
让我看什么？说吧，会保守你的秘密。告诉我你有什么答案，不然我就把笼子点着。说服啊！交友啊，动物也可以交友。
See? The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
哦，这不能打开笼子也没差吧？反正台湾他会直接换位。台湾什么时候杀掉所有人？
Soon.
很快。保证不能打开笼子。
Coward!
我也不觉得这东西可以关注吧。驯兽师。
Don't get too close.
看起来那么像盗贼。
Might decide you look tasty.
大红，你是从那个森林里面抓回来的。
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And blood meat.
给你，我这里还有其他你能吃的东西。基本需求。小丑，你这个怎么像是一万诅咒自己带出来的狗？
Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
你很久没有看过德里波斯的表演。 没问题，他对手本来就捉襟见肘了。
Oh, hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick. Now, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant.
站最中间，随便点到。 去吧，卡克上去。卡克这么想玩，你喜欢成为大众焦点不是吗？12人的机会来了。
Hang on now, soldier. I'm not paying for your sins.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much.
你这么想要来马戏团，当然让你上去啊。
Poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
去吧，卡克。
This had better be violent, sexy, or both.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you.
各位贾瑞尔送来了。
Praise the absolute.
Oh shit.
Praise the absolute. Is this part of the show?
这边智障真神的，你他妈欠丢啊！干！啊，我应该不应该把那个一位兽的笼子给弄坏了？两边一起砸。没开大了吗？还没。
Go time.
Here comes the punch.
哦，没中。 民众挂。
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Hmm. 变形怪，你是变形怪，你嘞？你也是变形怪，你嘞？你也是变形怪，狗嘞？闪现狗。55。
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's turn someone inside out.
他倒着就不能直接戳他。摇了啦。啊！到底是打谁？只有这一区的，就这一区的是。多一点。双腿战斗，但他没有攻击可以让敌人倒伏。他普攻可以让人倒伏。把自己乱丢下去。K 不到，没 K 到，哎，没 K 到，被 K 倒2回合。可以啊！这样，我好像会出事，我电到其他观众。先别电那么大力，8级就倒了。哦，他是不 K 到 ，K 到。拔姆，左烂，那真好笑。
Stay on my feet.
I've missed this.
天的。哎，
Doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
手龙钥匙。
Don't waste a step.
乃至裁判所消息。马戏团出现了，社区那边聚集了一帮不合群的乌合之众。很重要的是，那是个舞台，是你一生中最精彩的表演将登场。小丑之所是狂笑树林型，致命一击狂笑。 右手，马戏团不安全呐、啊！
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
嘿嘿，呵呵。 给我你收容钥匙。
My prey. You took them. Run! I'll find you. Eat you, coward!
不爽。德里波斯，你为什么跳一边跳的时候失踪？
Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles
开出这么难看的冒牌德里波斯，那你还没认出来？我玩的开心，杀死小丑是一种很罕见的享受。一个模仿者，你确定吗？刚失去了演出明星，难道不会感到烦恼吗？
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
好吧。 可以去找德里波斯。
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
调查马戏团。啊，对了，还没跟他死者沟通，沟通一下。 你从一群人中当中选了我，为什么？这可以不用问了。小丑德里波斯怎么样？我杀了他，他死。
Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list.
德里波斯的尸体在哪里？夫人需要他的身体。巴尔的手下，奥林的手下。
For her art.
裁判组最高的荣耀。
Greatest honor.
有种发起进攻。 所以他意志什么意思？
You feel a rush of power, dark and
哇，
insidious.
连尸体都可以掌控。
Something prevent the spell.
听回报，德里波斯已经死的消息。
Hello again, my vicious... I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
啊，他已经过了。坟墓。
What now?
饼干。 厚重饼干。
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers. Dominic Sunny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
防护要素。下面可以走过去。门不能乱开的门。金怎么下不来？布里格的尸体，美菲斯特皮肤里。
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
你只能自己跳过去。这样马戏团就逛完。已经挂了啦。带召唤兽是里面只好。
Part of the show at first, but that was real.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
而且装那个让市民不要对召唤生物有反应的机制，对不对？很猛。
I ain't looking to make friends.
You're after a job. Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
约东城。 小体。综合商店。哦。
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
完美武器？你怎么知道我最完美的武器？
I provide
打个骨折就可以。
service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
我想射，快速高效。我跟唱首送唱挽歌，增加一些仪式感。这取决于我想杀谁，还有他们到底惹我多生气。
Oh, good answer. killing is so much more satisfying when you really mean it. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
感到释然，鼓舞人心。
I can see it in your eyes, though. You can't help feeling a tingle of pleasure all the same. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
或许吧，如果还有其他选项。
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
What the fuck? 奥林在这里。
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones?
可以直接打阿尔死亡使者。
A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from? Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
Orin is a shapeshifter.
How
long has she been watching?
Where are you? You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward!
十几年是变形怪，要变成我的样子。
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
我知道很难相信，但你其实被一个变形怪袭击。出现幻觉、无端的愤怒，这些头部严重损伤后会出现的症状。能确定记忆没有任何问题吗？你肯定是被我的双胞胎袭击，他可不好对付。居然要饿死！
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
但我想买武器。
What do you want now?
我想交易。
Go down to the bloody shop.
Wanted the easy path.
伙伴们。
It's locked.
没办法徒手弄开。 里面是有什么东西可以开？心满意足的信件。尊敬的角铁大师，你能找到愿意与您会面的人。交友团体。 永远爱你的妈妈。原来是钢琴作为分手。这土人族在干嘛？乱看别人日志。地 以3件用地狱铁打造的武器。没办法用手弄开。哇，那没事。这边是柜台。
Hi. Want a blade, or a bow, or a dagger?
黄金龙人，黄金龙翼。
Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear.
我已经有最强的短矛了，对不对？那是3叉戟，就是你在卖铁匠打的武器。
Yep, that's me.
如果我是你，我就去看你老板，他最近不太顺利。
Oh, all right. Yes, I just got to find a way to bother him, without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone. See? Is there anything else I can do for you?
真是个小马屁精。
It's Giltrol Angelion, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way. Oh, yay!
提高你的业绩。斯怀尔斯的滑板，赋予装备者倒立，伤害减少1。骨刺装束，每次处于狂暴状态时获得15零时致命值，外骨骼耐久，受到所有伤害减少2，好强哦！什么清风，旋风斩，长柄刀，追猎者。偷袭会造成1到4立场伤害，1到4。伏击，短剑，伏击连杀。战斗时，你对那些常会轮到自身回合的生物额外造成1到6暗示伤害。没什么好买。Nothing.
Want more?
Us into the door.
My spirit protects me.
Take you.
Awesome.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
And for what? You didn't even fight.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are
要价
loaded.
太高了，过路费。
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right?
钢铁守卫。
Mark my words. We'll be on our own. The Absolute Army is on our doorstep.
a favor.
水井怪怪的。直接下去。被谋杀的难民的发。是。这条路使用。已经被打断了。卡个跳。
Hey, good looking.
盖子。
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
巴尔这边乱杀。
Hey ho.
奥林，出个底下全都被删掉。
It's good to be alive.
黎明波准。
Looking ahead.
Soldier. While I'm at it.
最后警告。女还没有拿到备忘录，而且你绝对不想知道她发生了什么事情，快滚吧！想跟自己灌这盖子，进入盖子。盖子帮。
Something over there.
不是丐帮吗？我死都挡起来。这里。哦吼。
Come on, let's go.
有那么难跳。只需要强化跳跃。
Careful, I bite.
Quick step. At least things have stayed interesting.
So.
If not over, then through. That's curious.
那转的时候，持枪的同时被打开啊。
What to do?
目光洞口。死掉那里。超古布袋，五宝石戒指。超级珠带，发生什么事了？挤压，骨头断裂，黑暗。 在你身上找到那枚没有宝石的戒指，跟我说说。兄弟死在路上，有男人想买。你记得最后一件事是什么？买传家宝趁我打击。你有什么亲人吗？你是谁？尼亚勒特。我们经过这些地方。
That might be worth a look.
《飞行术卷轴》。喂。到处藏东西。鱼头。迷路了。腐烂篮子里面当然只会有腐烂的东西啊！想什么呢？元素真好吵。野洞口，洗脚印走出来。堆火把，狗血。马兹，鲁德佐姆。像没加入。
Never a dull moment.
磨起来先。
Out of sight, out of mind.
打不到。我可以戳山起来，好像。下去 ，dead。我干林老师啊！在前面。嘿，我的角色卡住了。
Let's go.
敲。 我们员工的有没有敲烂？ 拿了个鞭子，但按错了，哭啊！
Got it.
被压在那边射，短纠缠这钥匙。 气势骑士之躯，电死你！好痛！就电到我自己，敲下去。 傻逼！人数卷轴嘞。
Have to keep going.
To cure.
A little help, please.
Nicely.
打劫难民啊，是不是啊？花形钥匙，佛雷科招待所地址。你也是病变奇怪。 是你杀了罗根神父？多罗干的精彩的杀戮。我还有多少人在这？多罗现在在哪？
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
我找一把华丽钥匙来干什么？多罗的命，还有多少人在这里？
The corpse remains silent.
为什么？
The corpse the spells.
被阻止。还有力士。
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
现场报告：死亡跟踪者查姆，野心家多洛，扔掉的匕首就隐藏在这些洞穴的某个地方，我也不知道具体位置。他们会死，他们对此无能为力。下毒匕首，不是那个多短。 东西都没有。小丑的残躯，懂。伊拉塞拉第一人，伊拉塞拉的雕像，他是观望等待。他眼睛有什么用？他自以为是个女猎人，却无法摸清自己的体貌。猩红奥灵。
No, never mind.
一堆变形怪党。
Just another crate.
储藏区，好烂的3口。有。有，香辣虾行。3个我，猪头，后门。What's this place? 像没有。逝者仪式，伊尔梅特死亡仪式的书，关转化这些被专门折了起来。论题卷，题卷灵魂比你更了解他自己。滚！伊梅尔特神殿。章节可以有乐受压迫者的颂歌，休息请愿。完成奇迹，一把所选。哎，未来圣贵族女人的故事。是我在死后被伊尔梅特封为圣者，不立即的完整真实记录。死后还可以记录。改新圣所。其中某些有益于身心健康，强调温和及减轻痛苦，有些稍显可疑。比如对殉道者的崇拜要高于一切在世的圣人，还有一些就非常古怪，其中包括自我编排，这绝对不是绝大多数人认为的美好时光。自我编排，外层奇迹。 柏德之门郊外发生伊尔梅特神迹记录。吉尔德罗角铁的顾客认为他从痛苦的熔炉烫伤中非常快速的痊愈。自神殿关闭的厨房汤还出现在难民营里，很奇怪。都是些废话。哇，那个特效实在要烦。杀喽！远走。展示柜。
Keep your distance, darling.
20。
A crooked touch.
也是20。开呀！
Let's get going.
嗜血灵药。
These boots have seen everything.
本来这里面东西应该已经被偷走。 洗，捕鱼，没啥东西。篆刻版4个。
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR. Here lies Sister Shirikara, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. The amulet spirit's granddaughter.
已经死了。
She's already gone.
There's no time to waste.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait
你都附身你的孙女。
to find thine empty flesh.
躺进去了。
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
好好想想那真女有多痛苦，接受的后果又是如何？我答应会怎么样？
Thou shalt know the extent
随时找用卡莎狂笑。
Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
好好想想。
The monk himself holds your answer.
你说付出感知的代价。
Laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
天哪，我才不要继承你的诅咒！哎， 关系。
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness
狂笑影星，忽然很开心。
tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
你理智保护头脑中最脆弱的部分，召唤寄生虫来吸收打击。上啊，寄生
You
虫！
remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward.
让寄生虫一直笑。
Struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding
岂
inside
有
the
此
amulet
理！
has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
灵奇怪。
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
再感知。死路。
The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle.
应该没减感知。
You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
啊，视频要用，没用喽。纪念品，隐形感知，没扣。
Still alive, so that's progress.
保护。
Step forward.
乱开边观察，还盖不回去，跟尸体躺在一起。被亵渎了，把这地方逛完。 寒冬吹袭梦袭，感受我会经历快速冷却变得易碎。雷鸣和盾击上的异伤状态。Force Update， 那个水坑。 闷然之处，爆裂语境，引发大范围爆炸，形成一个燃烧地。2N， 爆揍你的敌人，原始雷暴，电。 涌动之风，2道雷鸣般的喷射气流，挥般吹走，冲击你，吓克你的敌人。A 卡， 动。
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather
尊敬
unsuccessful,
的
it
祭
has
司
to
夫
be
人，
said.
初出茅庐，作者写下。他说我需要多说几句谢谢。谢谢你斥责那个对我大吼大叫、脏话连篇的讨厌女人。现在我第3次写下谢谢4次，所以我觉得妈妈一定会高兴的。有件事，你有没有在什么地方看见我泰迪熊？我在哀吼的时候把它弄掉。你去。还有金项链，破碎之神的祝福。面对正恶奸人，面对挑衅忍耐，面对一个受武士人安抚。自己整个条目都被懊恼的划掉。传剑，一堆气势。捐赠请求罗根神父、杨尼斯院长，你们常会就像半夜被踢到狗一样的惨叫。哇，你一天卖30。
Can't give up now.
无一幸免。5颗马铃薯，比赛，这边可以走下去。死云树，云木祥子，这有一堆死云。
My faith will guide me.
我上抵抗，再下去就得死。其实死云树超痛。
How delicious.
All's well that ends. It's infinite could have. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
15，值得吗？好像不怎么值得。拿过的卷轴。
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
What
am I to do?
Let's get going. Moving in.
那一层店。哦。
I've said all I have to say already.
啊，你说什
Now
么
I？just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
为什么要收拾厨房？
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
你想说有可能杀罗根人吗？我已经知道
Some
是谁了
folk。didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up.
我的地窖找到一把钥匙，你知道能开启什么吗？
Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure. Look, I need to finish up here.
在通道里发现入侵者，场面并不是太好看。
Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
这里是哪里？
I have all the
瓦莱里亚。
You must excuse
Who
me,
are you?
civilian. I have a date with the bottom of a bottle.
你是什么玩意儿？
Be thankful I just solved Father Lorgan's murder, mortal. It's put me in a good
大飞
mood.
象，好像
To
小
answer
飞象。
your deeply hurtful query,
瓦
I
莱
am
里
an
亚海姆密
investigator.
探。
The investigator. Valeria, sleuth of Helm. Pleasure to meet you.
来调查凶案的，我考虑更多的翅膀、象牙和长牙。
And I wonder what happened to your manners, mortal. I never ask you lumbering, fleshy apes about your various parts and paws. The cheek! I won't entertain this nonsense any further. Charess's caress awaits.
直接不能对话，这飞走。
The temple's not open for public worship right now, sorry.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in
医务
suffering.
室。五个人话。
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
你怎么这么忙？
I told Lorgan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well.
你好像没有并没有为他死感到悲伤。
I'm not sad. I'm angry. He dedicated his life to the needy. It shouldn't have ended like this. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
聊聊啊，罗根子。谁杀了你？矮人红衣服。
Dressed in red.
他为什么杀你？
The corpse remains silent.
你死的时候你是怎么死？你在哪里被袭击？
Tunnels from the cellar.
你怎么死？
Poisoned blade. Paralysis.
你死的时候在干什么？
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
The spell's power.
痛苦的终极。嗯，这东西是哪里？上楼梯。腐烂的我。 中塔。乱拉吗？盘中，红结相令。一捆信件，羽毛怎么在这里？What are you doing here?
That collar looks familiar.
戴
Does
了
this
礼
cap
帽。
belong to Gale?
Yeah.
我会说话。
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of
还有个
letters
飞
at
在
its
旁边。
feet.
从这些信来看，有可能推测就是你是导师邮局信鸽失踪的罪魁祸首。
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite.
这信很重要，你怎么能把送信人吃了呢？第二喜欢的是鸽子的话，他最喜欢的呢？
Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
没有，我们要走。我想拓宽一下选择范围的话，城镇另一端有个鸟舍比之前好多了。所以答应不在列他性格，否则我不会走的。要死，摇油了。
In service of not having to make any further conversation with you, I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
他乱，后边是异色瞳，名字异眼。舌头被猫叼走了。邮局货物查询，来对死哥，死哥。那些圣塔里人一直是完美的专业人士，所以我不理解我进入修园地那边为什么那么没用。找一次已经爆炸了，哎，这边可以爬吗？原来可以不用跳过。 没什么东西，拿起换毛病。为什么这外面的门不能开？这是宿舍。 多米克拉文的回忆录，远离光明。有人把它种仙虫。 因为隐藏通道，沙安。 直 解锁招待所。
Claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. Reinterpret scripture.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
There must be something. The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead.
遭歹人谋害。
Murdered.
啊，这怎么是？
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
What's up?
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Holy people.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
孩童与三圣。
Yes? Can I help you?
想帮我们洗刷布里格的罪名。
Thank you. Ilmater smiles upon us this day. But feel free to look around the temple.
应该先去哪里检视呢
The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start.
我需要怎么做才能证明布里格的清白？
Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
我就要知道尸体在哪。
Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried.
.我还以为这水能帮我补血之类的。那涂了这土元素，到处人都会到处乱跑。
Attention.
我卡在这里。
Hey.
该去招待的时候。 他佛雷戈斯招待所。
With haste.
我过去。不能从这边走。
Please leave.
到处跑。
But his methods need to rest.
是还有人没有交谈到。你伊尔修斯。
Tried helping the refugee.
异色信鸽海报。哥塔斯加冕典礼，荣升大公爵。
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
双倍价钱。鸽子更好，不过金丝雀、文鸟、鹦鹉或者其他的家养鸟类也能接受。身体强壮、健壮的鸡也可协商，鸡都要。啊，不能拿去。 只能你看的情节，我上面缺了一个名字。 税收请柬。对于公民试图澄清自己的经济状况，以便他能够合理避税。对于会计师来说，这是一场哭笑不得的噩梦。匿名信。斯梅特斯特美。邮局货物查询。铁烧瓶极其贵重。解王快递。
A new face. Something to send? Don't be Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
不保证送达，对，不保证送达。
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
你肯定特别想找回圣塔林会那种关于铁烧瓶的信。我可以帮你找鸽子，我收费也非常合理。
Well, any letters you find, bring them back to me.
必须完好，没有拆开。
Of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
哎，我有拆开。
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those
我找一
letters
封
yet?
准备寄给圣塔林会的信，读起来非常有意思。
You read it. Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
总计费，不信写我留下的东西。把圣塔林会给你的东西全部交出来，不然这封信你最不需要担心问题。还有其他客人呢，我开口一定非常大方，威胁，交出来。干。
Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
一大笔钱。就钱而已。以奇的生活。 信哥10岁，按错。
Tempers are rising.
邮递猎犬，没有跳蚤，不过打击严重，有残睫毛，口臭，叫声还很响。好小子 ，Good boy， 是你一直好女孩。没有残睫毛，偶有伤痕，稍后检查跳蚤。 挠挠依然不见踪影，想你的小子。Oh no！ 鸽子。
Name and rank, quickly now. There's a war on.
换杰中尉前来报道。反抗刺上真神，我知道我正在战斗呢。
The absolute poppycock. Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself
to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
而寻找没有成功送达信件，你知道在哪里吗？
Letters? Ah, you mean the top secret communiques attached by the tall one. If they didn't arrive, no doubt they were attached to one of our recent casualties. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemy's flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
你鸽子被这回飞龙猫吃了。我找到你的鸽子，虽然只剩遗体，像全都死。照你说敌人，你的鸽子们全都应有的跟他战斗到最后。
Of course they did. No doubt it was my training gave them the discipline and resolve to stay in the fight. Your reconnaissance is appreciated. This information will be vital in deciding our new strategy. Dismissed.
Dismissed. 被征召的鸟类。
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
You have my thanks.
钢铁守卫铸造厂人力管理。给哈佛机车大人打日记。 力管理，经验丰富的锻造助理目前被困在利文顿，多想要进城。前子恩瑞巴克斯特，表格 H 拒绝进城，申请人姓名栏。岩泉集团很抱歉的通知你，你提出进入柏德之门请求已经被驳回，具体原因是选择认为符合理由。 回避回答疫情安全问题，怀疑与教坛有联系，没有合理的理由，得在10天后再次申请。付出2条胳膊1条腿的代价。卖身救女儿，算卖身的，算吗？物理上的卖身。
Pigeons are very they can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
你是往柏德之门吗？
I heard the stories.
I've got my eye on
We've got enough mouths to
feed. Material.
We don't need your kind.
全部跑掉。
Take it.
Damned outside.
That will make a great headline.
难易检塔点。进去警卫的那个召唤物直接消失不见。
By orders of Lord Gortash,
难民不得入城。
refugees are no
我不是
longer
难，
allowed
我不是难民，
in the city.
我是他想要的人。我不是难民。
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
敲200块才能进城。我不需要钱，大自然应该给养足够我一生。
Then you don't need to be in the city. Next.
Fascinating.
反正180可以从外面直接走进去，但可能会被抓出来的。
Outrage. Aren't you? I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
动作很流利。你想对我做什么？
I'm here looking for my next angle, but it's all the same: oppression, famine, death. I need something new.
帮我写我的自
Someone like
传。
you. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
我解救这个城市的。
You have? I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My
又是
sources
你
tell
奥
me
林。
you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that?
我把骨头磨成灰，他的神来了也救不了他。
Defying the gods themselves. I had no idea. Taking out one of the Absolute's generals was no mean feat. You must feel confident for the battles ahead. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
我突然把我战略登上头条，我把这个邪教撤离产出，干掉他们头目。
Gortash, maybe. You'll find me much harder to kill.
第2句就知道你是奥林。
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You shed your secrets so easily. No matter. Your clumsy purpose is clear enough already. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
假死人都不觉得奇怪。
She's toying with me. What does she want? Another quake.
That's curious.
有证，主脑出问题。气死！直接跳过去。 飞龙关抵达。 男婴。
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress?
滚个床单。
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes. See Manzel and Myra for a full list of company.
来这边找什么人？
A weary traveler, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss.
里面只有一只目光会
A
炙热的巫婆。
sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
你可真是看错我，他至少有3套服装备换。
Oh,
You crave a performance? How decadent.
It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
那严厉的图书馆员明天会回来，要左耳陪侍，听起来的确有人，还有其他可以共度良宵的对象。
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn
我只在这
stone
边找
to
人的而已。
silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle.
可以交易。
They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
80块。
Doesn't make any sense.
Continue dancing.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
一切都还好啊。
Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
低俗行径，应该让你的上级知道这件事。让他处理。
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard
再
for
付
the
钱。
feast.
要今晚活动。
Cabaret here featuring Roll
like
the
it.
Spoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate
视频
guaranteed.
都坏掉。
Keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I.
看一下，凯斯纳克百夫长沃斯哪里？嘿嘿，侦探。 侦探到处飞。
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were
这
talking
灵
to
很忙
Yanis
一
after
直要
I
拿
left
杯子，然后还
the
叼着
temple.
一个烟斗。
Bet she's put you up to something.
发真是如此，我发现新政区调查员。 鉴于一副大忙人的样子，他不得不拜托我去找杀害罗根真正的凶手。
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
戴维拉是谁？
My assistant. She's posted
斯
an
特维公群
analysis
谋杀案。
investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now back to it. What have you found?
我跟罗根神父的尸体聊过，他是被一个穿红衣服的矮人杀害，不是布里格。
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. Look, I appreciate the amateur investigator act. It's oddly flattering, with emphasis on the odd. But without hard evidence and an alternate motive, I consider this case closed. I presume you found something interesting to discuss. While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? I need proof. Hard proof. A motive, too. Otherwise, I'm afraid the case remains closed. I presume you found something interesting.
我死嘞！我死在哪里？嗯，在对面。我不在艾瑞斯的艾弗。 夏瑞斯。
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sheress's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
你的新酒这么厉害，我想试试。然后你是奥灵。
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallet than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Ah, the man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
你看其他。
Have a look.
货子猎犬。 这个清醒的外衣，酒鬼护符，处于醉酒状态，则每回合回复2到8次命值。醉酒持续时间增加5回合。哦，免费回血护符，只要喝酒就好。咖啡牛奶，闻起来而且尝起来都是一股触碰的味道。哦。 他没钱。
All set, are you?
你刚当酒保，肯定能听到各种各样的故事。
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way, but you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mam's Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
这地方怎么来的？
Caress, caress. The mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many. I wish I could.
Damn, Hoots. That new badge burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a
我的背景怎么回事？
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh.
对付恶魔。
It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
他找我干什么？
He wants to help you save the world. What else? Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
背景到底怎样？上好海鲜，鱼贩子，
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
真的只有鱼而已。
Come back soon.
古元素怎么从这边冲过？艺术商人。
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
钱比较多，卖燃料。
Do come again.
And
哦，从上面谋取。
for the person with you. They enjoyed it. I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
想进去不敢进去的。
If you are in need of some pleasurable
只负责引技。
might I direct you to Sheress's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
你就可以过去了。爱抚包房。
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Doesn't make any sense.
哦，我是在这里。恶魔的巢穴。
Devil's Den.
对吧？大哥怎么也在这里？
Hear me, devil. I will do
别
whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room once you're loosed from his claws.
Good.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning.
最后的清算。
One more thing before we begin, though.
I know.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
我感觉空空，你做什么？这种唬人把戏，你们来点真东西。
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Huh. What's the catch?
你敞开的说吧，你为什么带我来这里？
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
秘密土地都不是吧？这3个都不是，是那个他要的是那个石头，奥菲斯。
Very
好吧，
perceptive.
当然是要奥菲斯。
Yes.
Yes.
I can give you the means to break him free.
奥菲斯会想杀我，他很危险。
To Illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
因为君主我才能活着。
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The
我也是这
Emperor
么
is
想。
abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
值得冒这个险，我多解救奥菲斯。
The Orphic Hammer.
奥菲斯之锤。
An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
好吧，太好了，给我吧。你看我想要的东西真的太神奇了，听起来好的有点不真实。
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem.
你看我想要的东西真的太神奇。
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
你要干嘛？你想要让我用灵魂来换锤子，只说把你想要什么？从这一切中得到什么
？Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
这王到底是什么东西？我怎么可能把这么强大的遗物交给恶魔？
Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul.
他想要直接去控制地狱最强的恶魔，是不是？我有点心动，告诉我为什么你迫不及待的想要拿王冠
？Power, ancient, and
连恶魔都想要。
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by madness, but by ambition. he forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Casus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the line under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
卡尔萨斯都没人成功，你凭什么觉得你可以？你为什么当时就把王冠带走？
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade.
气着10年左右。
Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
几个凡人们能把王冠偷走，你就不行，你肯定气死了。
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Casus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there?
可是我们拿到锤子之后，直接把他杀了也行。前提是要能杀他。我同意，在哪里先死？
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
如果到时候不把王冠交给你，会怎么样？
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
钱。
perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my house of hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolus can offer some comfort, or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
操纵。奥菲斯之锤传奇。就是拿来开锁用的。科技哦，失去意识。
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
是达贝尔。
Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
他向我提出交易，他想要阻挠头上的王冠。
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
重要吗？我都拒绝了。红蓝伞，他可以直接夺我的心。
You did. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
有进监狱了，注意到进监狱。玩到死。科塔斯勋爵真实生活。顽皮布尔在街道上挣扎求存的斗士，少年重刑犯弗莱姆犯罪记录，太岁月山坡掠流者。新增过有关钢铁守卫的章节。逃出铸造厂的供者请突破。他们都是通过一个中央装置控制。对。哦。有东西没
Tempers are rising.
不寻常的骨头。
How, Malapert? Must thou stareth so?
你用的是什么样的魔法？
The enchantment is clearly
高级
the
魔
work
法
of
师
an
作。
advanced caster. The body may have wasted away, but the mind that inhabited it is imprinted on the skull.
一 你说什么？
I say thou art malapert to stare, but peradventure thou art new to such custom. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same. Unfortunate, nay, ineluctable, perchance evitable, to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wishest to escape the confines of this
回答我被两个谜语。
I can helpest thee for the cost of 2.
好挖，好挖。
Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false,
答错比较好。
and I shall teleport thee near the guards.
你说起话来就像一个醉酒的诗人，如果想好好谈，真是说的10%点。极端失败，对啦。
Common is just so very common. Very well. To rephrase, I will teleport you away for the answer them right, and I send you to safety. Answer them wrong, and I send you to the guards.
说出你的谜语啊
Then we begin. I fly, but not through the sky. I say goodbye at night and hello in the morning. I am part of you and follow wherever you go. I wear only black and run from the light, yet without it, I couldn't
周身
exist.
漆黑。
Who am I?
展翅高飞去，但却飞不过苍穹。夜晚了，我将不舍与你告别。不晓得我不会开怀将你迎接。我是你一部分，追随你指引前往那个地方。周身漆黑，躲避光影，而没有他，我也无法存在。我是谁？营长。
Very good. Your freedom is nigh. And now, the second riddle. I am beaten and battered, but never break. My crown has felt the strike of endless blades, yet I can never move. I never sweat, even when the summertide sun shines upon me. Who am I?
铁砧。
An anvil indeed. You make me most proud. It is time to depart. Are you ready, good sir? Freedom is yours. Savor it, for there is no gift that cannot be reclaimed or ravaged. Away!
Away! 什么东西？逃脱大师让狱警哭晕在厕所。 变成一个罪犯，不是隐形的。刷到会不会警卫当场攻击？跳，快跳！喂。
down the door because
I can't really glaze that paint the art. He wasn't even hurt.
In trouble inside.
引擎书又没了。
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Witness who says she entered the house before the fire started.
你即影响一个额外目标。
You've been caught trying to flee your imprisonment. Choose your next move carefully.
尝试利用口才。我被赦免了。如果放我走，我就会少捅几个人头，绝对双赢局面。
Your words are compelling. You're being allowed to leave.
Too easy.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival.
直接做。
Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate.
我不知道你真实身份是什么。很高兴能遇见你，我能面对面聊聊吗？
Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for
你假装我不知道你是谁。
conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my
仪式大厅。
inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
也没那么绝对。
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really please that here.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hell's not this again.
我离他们多远？
The brain appears to be resisting its
产
master.
生自我意志。
It's acting of its own will. 我的武器呀、这一格子。
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Up there. Danfalan's dancing axe. The heart of safe house Jahira mentioned.
Okay, 我可以直接跳下来这边，可以。引擎呢 ？Why are you here?
In here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking?
找个别的地方去哭吗？我们需要这把锤子，我只是做应该做的事。
Because why would the devil ever lie to you?
等一下，我灵魂不在拉斐尔手里，如果能遵守契约，那就不先拿任何东西。
What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad idea? And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that.
你打算怎么做？
We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his god's awful House of Hope. We need to find a way in. I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once. We need to find a Diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
耶，必须把恶魔打烂。被拿了一头发的名声没？666滴血，12等，感知超低。地狱惩戒。 火焰伤害无效。如果成功通过豁免检定，施法则会进入燃烧三回。恶魔司机，灵魂收割，对方灵魂从身体切断。魔族祝福 ，AC 21。 无法抗力。其实那个时候只要超重。新触夺心魔蝌蚪，去营地待着。为什么这么重？恶色太多。 身背太重了。命令。 恶魔不押韵，奶油包。
I'm ready.
Rationing, we can't.
葵花籽面包，这个楼梯给上去。白主。 我找到一桩引人注目悬案，然后主动认罪。一项命令，我在你神殿里发表一篇重要演讲，赞扬波特。 白马命令，进塔指挥官。
Don't waste a step.
黑光皮，最轻微的吱吱声，为什么这边要锁住？这边有什么意义
Still alive, so that's progress.
导纹紧贴度。好久。招待所。屋顶上跳来跳去。有上不来。
Try the catch of the day.
I'll take this way.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
上屋顶。 屋顶上走来走去，也不能干嘛。你的柏德之门在哪里？是这个门吗？那只是飞龙关，飞龙关要塞。这边还没逛完。 右上还没逛完。
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
哈喽哈！地球燃起的羊鼻子。 希望面对恐惧之主审判，进入巴尔神殿人必须杀死这份青天上的目标，将尸体伪装成让真诚教团制造的谋杀案，让受害者的手作为杀祸证明，应该先行之手法，以清家门，已死，已死，已死，已死，贾利山大已死，弗兰克已死，科拉海伯瑞，我的之口风暴附近的大王。 焕颜时尚。斯特梅公主，精灵之歌酒馆，眼红的美人，闪电平面图，
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters.
全是变形生物。
Father Logan's name is written here too.
撕碎的羊皮纸。 拿上名单，找到受害者，然后以他的名字献祭，带上他们的手前往裁判所鉴明的价值，成为最高阶的图。猩红皮，屠杀绵羊的热忱创意。啊？ 详尽肌肉和骨骼插图，描述如何拿到最好的肉块，哪些部位被认为是豺狼人密友，要处理各种各样的污渍和气味。详细说明如何将这些技术应用于更近似人形的身体。伪装工具箱 ，Spy。 哦，血，地狱契约遗迹，
this time.
被送进地下深处以后，坚不可摧的钢铁堡垒，而且还没有门。
I don't mind it. Honestly.
地狱性。神奇笔记。2只手，现在有2只，还需要更多，还不够。必须用荣耀覆盖自己才能被鲜血覆盖，还需要更多。
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
是别写进来。是床底下。
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
拉出来。筋膜。被物咬死。5。
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
给最好的妻子与母亲。妈妈的戒指。超级巨大。你是怎么死
？Murdered by my son.
太惨了，太惨了。
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
你儿子是谁？
Dolor.
你儿子看起来怎么样
？Dwarf, like me. Dresses in red.
在哪里找你儿子？
The corpse remains silent.
你儿子为什么要杀你？
Found his secret. My sweet boy.
Why? The spell's power.
太惨，太惨。
And all-round pleasant folk.
一堆毒药。
Break his nose. Good boy.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
自由进出。按键。新爆麦酒，新爆了。利用。
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
红人，手上有。
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
钢铁守卫是什么？
You bonked your head recently. Didn't you spot them by the gate? Big metal bastards. Even bigger swords. It's alright, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
自动化，为自动化事业。
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his.
多罗在哪里？
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master.
No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back?
为什么眼睛这么红？然后你眼睛都不正常？
Free.
因为毒性或蝌蚪影响吗？把仪式情况告诉我们，都知道些什么？
Of course, that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
烧起来！
Is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother, please!
原来阿斯戴伦斯是你哥哥哦，还是兄弟？阿斯戴伦住手！所以啊，我说服不了。
Don't tell me what to do!
You never liked following orders, brother. That's why you won't ascend with the rest of us.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
他会把我们盗来警告给他。
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
你有言理论，你兄弟姐妹，你最后好好牺牲他们准备了吗？有时候你比主脑还要吓人。为什么不离开呢？如果卡萨罗尔找到你，他就无法完成仪式。
And spend every day looking over my shoulder, waiting for someone to grab me and drag me back to the shadows? No. I won't spend eternity as a fugitive. I need to end this. Besides, I'll need something to protect me from the sun if things don't work out with our parasite friends.
我们寄生虫朋友进展不太顺利，那
Could set me free.
你也不会被阳光伤害啊，因为你会变成多凶。
You want what's best for me, surely.
如果我们正在走入一个陷阱呢？我们可以出发了吗？我们得到必要一些，仪式场地就会跟宫殿底下。我们是队友，我会在背后支援。
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
冒险者在这边已经一文不值，没人在乎，他们为何不让你进去？听起来是你们自己忘了文书，是冒险者也不带有特殊来源。
Oh yeah, but whoever's coronation closed down city access should get special treatment. Shove off, cock.
滚就滚。
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
店主人。
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
祭司不该是因为有礼吗？你卖什么？维斯玩法说位，一瓶140。 可以理解他们大祭司。
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
祭司不该边缘有礼。
So did I.
感谢提醒。
You're welcome. Good luck out there.
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
Blooming hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
我找到费翁的尸体，他是被人杀害的。
Murdered? Oh, dearie me.
严厉丛书馆员费翁。
Her remains were just a whisper away. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way at the caress. Yeah, God, she'll be right unsettled. I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards.
5.2，你有什么？
Have a skeg at these.
你们不是要免费给我？
That should do you.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh!
红色衣服戴的。
Apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
我来找凶手，矮人穿着红衣，看你很像。
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf?
你是蛮真的。
I'm a halfling, you oaf! It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot.
我确实我，你在等别人吗？
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
在楼上发现一具被藏起来的尸体，怎么看？
Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Cheres's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer... Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
为什么要躲？他等级只有一，应该不是他。
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy
巨斧加一哦。
bleeding notions.
狗屁嘞！
Hear all about it.
马车嘞。
It's
As a dwarf, you crave whipping hand. Go on, tell me I'm wrong.
好歹也给我个活的。能不说这个吗？
It's Fion you seek, our stern. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one.
到来所里躺着新鲜的尸体，一个女矮人有可能是废物。
Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
一个女人死，你却只关心钱。
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
请我总指点报酬。
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they will gift from the Mamzelle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Nope. 我是回报一下，我是嘞。
Just make the drinks. I'm not terribly about Raphael's
Someone with all the power of the night.
卧室在跑是怎样啊？
Follow me to the tap room. We will speak there. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
是，笑着拿出锤子。我记得，假如一有机会，我就立刻救出奥菲斯。
So you lied to me. In spite of all our progress together, still you would abuse my trust.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane? Among the Githyanki, one gift is esteemed above all others. The Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son. Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
我可能说服你吗？
No, there is not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
奥菲斯之前就感觉到了国姓罗克楼下手也发起攻击，如果释放他的话，难道他不会攻击我吗
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
这个星际灵界是很复杂的。
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
星际灵界，传奇巨蟹。 种植物。这是给来者拿。 小飞象啊，小飞象，找多罗。
Coursing through my brain.
Look at me.
他的下一个要出手的对象是下城区幻岩石上，柏德之口风暴附近大房子。
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed.
恐慌性抢购。
Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
贱价。
You have got to check out Dan Thellon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing.
蓝色无非。
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher.
毫无限堪称完美。
The trajectory was perfection.
Are you a steel watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
机器人集会。
Excuse me, we're discussing steel watcher gyrometics, a topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
理解了。
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
Lord Gortash is expected.
Any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watch power for the first time. Oh, my mind looked as I thought.
木琴手。
Welcome to Danthilon's dance.
有被使用过。
Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
店主都跑出。
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
甲现在派我来这里见驻行手。
Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
没错，而且他肯定认识你。一测谎，甲下来给人塞土生草药也不是1-2天，1天2天。
Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
在这里，让他把任务交给我。
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
有空交易吗
？Always.
生锈有战神的铁手套，攻击加1，狂战士的号角。发起攻击生物已经受到伤害时，年攻击值在获得一个+2加值。4级。 生命值并未全满，徒手及近战攻击会造成一个额外的2暗示伤。瘟疫使者，类人生物必杀技，徒手攻击会造成1到10寒冷伤害。移位斗篷，以持续到装备有受到伤害为止。 可以多承受几下。 和声决斗者，脑练协调，调谐。进行式表演检定，若成功则使你所有定向武器攻击或者等同于魅力标准值的伤害加成。好像其实蛮强的。加1标枪，买个换位刀。长袖城丢一颗冰人。
Short father.
撤离就有物语可以用。下面，哎，助留手。
You are not Chihira.
听下来，你可以向我报告。
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
是。你可以混入窥探杰拉杜斯的事情。
Strike! 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 Before the doppelgangers do!
请问，跟变形怪之前发动攻击。人猝不及防，我的阿斯戴伦也猝不及防。那他妈我的土元素也没下来。传下去好吗，可恶！
Survival is all that matters.
被发现喽！
On my way.
我的红雷剑，3根。没中，还是下去。还是没中。
Let's cook with fire, baby. Moving.
还丢。神器丢起来。
1, 2.
连我一起可以。噔！我拖一点。
This is gonna feel good.
范围太大，连我自己一起可以。
Easy out.
我又可以移动，
in position.
弓箭手术杖贴在你脸上。
Choice but to keep going. This is good.
Yes, here. Let's have some carnage. Ready or not?
Morse,
射脸刺，还不能动，哈哈。长秋才能用是塔杀狂斗。
Heading there.
15，高速15，4。 下回合先动，锤。普通射，又给他升一滴，6滴。
Smell blood.
西风伞6滴8，好夸张哦！没过去吧？真的太远了，我就 K 到自己。
Over there.
哎 ，K 到我是一定会。
Best be on my way.
I got this. Good idea, Carla.
哇，我自己的伤害都我自己 K 出来。 走。
More orange doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side?
Thank you.
你已经别急切，我怎么知道你不是变形怪？你刚才那唠叨的塞伦尼之类什么
A Harper code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers, imposters, things like them. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
我在帮忙了。
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Dan Thelon included. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
白色曼人
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern
远
land
东岛
known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
白色曼人是谁？那接下来为什么调查死？
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
好喽。 谋杀指令，因为中出呢那些树林手笑容，奥林云下达指令，杀那个老黑婆不但是之前要先告诉他手下那些小士兵是怎么死。 选民，你想自己弹属性？一堆火焰剑。哎，免费的补给包。椅子。银粉炸弹。哪一堆手榴弹都没来丢。哦，死亡法阵。
Don't burn yourself.
卡特蒂恩斯。啊，那个被动那个可以开关，可切换光源开关，但是他丢出去的那个被动没办法关。西风破力。大超远，12公尺啊！疾风闪现12公尺，流血。
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go?
小生野兽的观察者。笼子，纹身野兽。这里树林手是单独行动，每个独立小组都会提供一名高阶成员来监督跟打网。这种行之有效的办法能够分散他们的活动，确保每个小组安全，防止其他人渗透。但一旦被污染，这个结构就成为他们最大的弱点。因为一个树林手能够说清污染是从哪里开始的，扩散范围又有多广，所以他们忙于重建组织的时候，要趁机开展选民交代工作。脚车是在干嘛？没有连接东西。反针剑，好卖钱的东西。下面出事了，哥。
What by the Morden Summons Curlies went on down there?
没想到这些树林手居然是变形刺客。
Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
这就完了，不多2句。
I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
这是什么地方？
Trying to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to be the wrong things? The good armor is
Calms Garms.
小卡行装。
Put him up! Put him up!
举起怎么来？准备战斗，你想要什么？
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly! I'm trying something out. My name's Narber. Adventure to
未来的冒
be,
险
soon
者
to be the best adventure anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
No， 为什么不直接跟我打一架？这样我就会告诉你。你可以从这条建议开始，少说话，多战斗。
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not. Roar! Roar! Roar!
这是弱啥血？
Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
我猜你决定要成为一个野蛮人。
That's right! You got it! Yay! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear?
No， 完全没有。
Appreciate the honesty. Whew. Oh well. Back to the narbing board. See how fun that watching. Happy birthday to
有很
you.
多台词。
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
番茄。
Happy birthday to you.
今天又不是我生日。
What do you think? Am I a good bard?
我的生日蛋糕呢？我见过所有的吟游诗人都会演奏乐器。
Oh, I don't have one of those.
你看起来很有钱啊，
Back to the narbing
所以
board
你
then.
随便都可以去买一把。
Bless us with your
这是牧师是不是？
no holy spirit, no soul, no spirit, your powers, your divine powers. Bother.
停下，赶紧停下！
But why? We're having so much fun.
你在干什么？
I'm praying. Is that not how it goes?
你在向哪位神明祈祷呢？
There's more than one? Shit.
Shit. 你要变成如意了是不是？削他最有回敬。
Aha! You fell for it. I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs.
你说的是没想到，那就继续。好了，就当条口吧。OK。
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasure.
How else was I supposed to be the wrong? The good armor is hard to find.
这个金是什么？要锁起来。
No, what if there's food shortages? Rationing, we can't eat any chance.
我 人，对面跳动。
All right, what now?
Oh, 只有我开始。
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
居然18。阿罗哈，什么地方？
These boots have seen everything.
票。去。
Light on my feet.
什么东西？烂掉箱子。
Let's get going.
哇，好像有什么东西呢？ 问题啊！OK， 懒得走出去。 幸福死密三口。
Greetings.
怎么突然就三口就喷了？ 啊！神秘的剧痛。哎，这些东西可以随便拿来。 为什么这些东西不算偷啊？ 可以随便拿。
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
侧边也可以随便拿。补充治疗要素。野兽必杀技，动物。跑车的，进入礼堂，哥塔斯大人对峙。调查人物瓦莱利亚报告里有发现，这边是下城区嘛，是跟这个任务还没形成。
Back again. Want a dagger? Oh, yay!
耶！长王玩家好低哦，对重量好高。速度有一堆，4个万能抗力灵药，大王手里吃，看错了。
This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
Forgive me, but
do not, under any circumstances.
是因为羽毛头
Cultists are on our doorstep, but no.
I'm not scared of the authorities, but it
He's
would be
long, mate.
stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right? There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not being part
网友袭击啊！有地震，这边救了救们。来， 调查失败。调查失败。买一具尸体为了发现。每个人都调查。反透。反透。被垃圾哦。
Knocks the breath out of me to get up here, but the views are worth it.
死机，逃骗杀死反之路。到这边田就结束了。这是什么？古尔营地。哦。
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you.
跟商人跟隐形差不多。
Hello again.
Frey Valdiskdorovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im oraknete. Trasinnetra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
完全支援。你想对阿斯特人做什么？
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
对于他来说，这更像是偶然的运气，而不是真的有什么本领。
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
你怎么能确定阿斯特？
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
你欠他们一场复仇责任，就算没有别的，这也是你欠他们。
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge. I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
双眼告别。
Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
干嘛啊？进来攻一下也不行。更多难民。
That's curious.
只是苹果只啃一半而已，就不能全部吃掉吗？更多苹果。
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look else.
双子体呢？
Fuck off! I found it.
C 都过了。真的难民，真正的难民。一开垦，1492年83起，居然是有翻译的报纸，完全不受欢迎。教团在城市遭受冷遇。 塔时间难民暴徒重生，市民必须优先。打击犯罪集团的行动，破坏地下世界稳定。严权盛会庆祝招募季。深水城原著被官僚规章所限。钢铁守卫死去，恶警罪恶因果。
Gods, any one of us
我
could
已经
have
被
been
炸到
blown
粉
to
身碎骨。
smithereens.
爆车在哪？那富豪不是去哪个地方喝酒？我会继续寻找他的尸块。进下一区才能解阿斯泰伦任务。左边可以下去。 话啦，讨论那么开心。跟牧羊人没什么两样，就是市民如果赶到直接不见了。蓝毛。 超波产业，公关唐山，我们秋水仙女，有什么好塞的？啊，不是这边，我惨呗。歪，哈哈。 怎么可以跳下去？很慢，靠不动。点下面走回上面。靠腰啊！你有什么毛病？喂。 哦，我这里。转箱。 撞烂船，这也摸到。压得稳。
This'll be fun.
有限制，这有没有误？哎呦，援助强化项链，经济有超的，混合一下素材，总量6.6。 这边怎么那么神气雨？星星的尸体这边。察觉失败，全员察觉失败，打下喽！还是决定。
Let's not get caught off guard. Don't waste a step. There's a trap.
感谢。通风口超难拆，就拿个东西压住就。
What now? Should mind my step.
Trap. Be cautious.
好咬我们！看到了一闪不。
Need to find a way forward.
有没有？还有没有？
Someone doesn't like visitors.
把这尸体直接拿去遮住那个通风口。
What's cooking?
Is that blood?
善用尸
No,
体，
never mind. Very well.
换钱尸体。 刚死尸体啊！好摇啊！
Making me sweat.
Looking ahead. Decapitated, but still warm.
头被拔掉了。
I wonder what the next move is.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Whatever comes,
先开丢。
I'm ready.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Wonder if the gods are watching me. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
是圣塔林的地方。 9字的使者。
Never a dull moment. Looks like those two are about to fight.
打起来，打起来！一个字要打起来。
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
我们就能用谈话解决问题吗？大家坐下来以斯坦论道。
Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate?
你
Nobody's
去看起来很
leaving
炫
this
炮。
place alive, cock.
打起来，不关我的事吧。
Elminster's Ballback!
关我屁事哦，毛病。
The guild owns this city.
Well, so much for peace.
Hmm. 12名请战斗。 绕不过去。这样有人看到。无声响的广告。变成恐鸭。 莫名进入战斗。
I'll do it my way. Time to push my luck again.
是我们欠打就打你们。 阿克上，把他们全部电死。
Count on me.
就电你们！
Go on.
用自己的召唤生物一起电。 想多久喝？
For the Stone Lord.
全雷打，有人堵着墙，炸弹，无法飞弹太多颗了。 思考很久、哦， 我是跑过来。没打到。回血多了。你是有什么毛病？我一个路人走过来要被黑。哎呀，生气！有多大方？走，3D。
Leave no trace.
吹不出什么东西啊！哇，开丢！
My little trick.
丢死！有连我一起丢死，对，我觉得他妈的，差点黑了我自己。 在地上挨，扬言射线，一次烧死2只。 回烂，继续躺。哎，专注被打断了。 瞎了还可以打，还可以闪。
Time to press ahead.
不能射太远。多重攻击防御。 打同一只没差。
Got it.
再一下就死。哎，死光了。两边都解。在打工会首领命令。九子不会让步，石头领主在威胁我们组织，所以他想发起反击。查清这个新面孔魂球，渴望为教团的团队清点牵出个登陆点的原因。五光匕首，丢外槽，根本不是给刺客用。绞丝机，全雷打，短修一次，巨锤，不要失败。石头领主要亲自要求你送走所有访客。这一只可以实体对话，玩很好哦。为什么会打起来？走私贵重物品。你之前在这里做？你当怎样谁战斗
？Stone Lord's thugs, threat to us all.
我们在等他们直接打起来，然后再进来。
Another step forward. 哎，牺牲怎么样？石化贝壳，全是盾牌，造型盾牌。捡起来当玩具。新土地。碎片手弹，破片手弹，爆发没事。残酷，更多如心魔寄生虫标本。这石头领主的货，我们不需要见到他就能知道他有多看重自己的货。如果你想开启箱子看看，想有怒灵的下场。买now。更多的虫。
敢走私啊，两败俱伤，渔翁得利。懂。这边通了，哎，值钱的东西，卡洛斯这边。老板，我是在一个可怜蠢货上发现这些玩意，它不是藏匿点的东西，我不是先锋，我懂不懂？猪肉肠，里面有人吗？哦，我自己喝了。没人。一堆货啊！
Step carefully. There's a trap.
拿钱拿了过重。
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
骨刺须。 副装备护甲或盾牌内有防御等级及或明显音乐会的加1加级。凶蛮钓鱼，跳线的目标有可能此期到处。这样，没什么用的棋子。船尾野蛮人空气动力学的跳跃与打击运动设计的固件。 不装备护甲或盾牌，不装护甲，不装盾牌的话也会加1，应该不会。要钱，卡洛斯的警告，偏要拿藏匿点东西。 3海，下不上。嗯。
No time to rest.
好像没了。 不要告诉任何人。猛物，走私犯宣告：不许背刺，不许告密，不许偷彼此东西。价值最高货物优先。 香根草。Don't tell anyone。游戏飞龙要沿要在墙壁上有个秘密缺口，通往要塞内部一间距的位置。哦。 中标。有点没了。打击走私犯，通通都我拿。被炸得七零八落了。小飞象呢？ 新的证据了。我跟神父的谋杀案只是更大一模一部分820。
Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering, but she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
这不是一个理论或证据，这份文件包含将谋杀案和巴尔夫人联系在一起的证据。你公诉不是构想理论吗？为什么告诉我？告诉你，你听起来根本就不在乎。
Well, that's just insulting. I am an investigator, you know. But I'm off the clock. And this is Devella's pet project. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
我刚刚那个往上看，在看他给了我啥？下城区通行证。那就完成了。啊，我嘞。 这下路一直在。水妖精洞穴。
Nymph's Grotto.
偷偷往里面看起来都不行。伊尔明斯特图书馆。
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
人呢？该不会走到一半就被杀了？二火跑到哪里去了？ 有一堆跑来跑去的事情。阿拉米。差不多我走。哎，找到了，在里面。Talk.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
找到你捐赠给那名的易爆泰迪熊。
What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
所以见证你被绳之以法。
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
他们是谁？
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
告诉我他们是谁，否则在他们抓到你之前，你就是个死人了。
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. Clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder. Inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
也没告诉我们他们是谁。
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder.
我很有兴趣哦。很多烟粉。
There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the
我已
lower
经有
city.
了。我还需要拿走你所有的金子。
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again. I promise.
看有多少钱？500块。好了，今天先拍到这边了。先把它，先把它驱散。 我看一下那个，把这个项链换人用会不会可以结果？有吗？这样可以。
What's next?
只要有法术都可以回，好爽。
Such a type. So many.
I don't think this kind
I'd love to, thanks.
Can't give up now.
好，明天继续。88了。